Ooh. I remembered today to watch the new Druid like playthrough, whatever shit they showed. I didn't get to watch through it. What's going on? But I'm gonna need to set some up. E3. I don't have it. I think even the axe that I have is 80? 81.
You're not silly. I shouldn't, but fine. That's a yes from me. Fine. You're being enough. It's worth far more than that. Not quite what I'm looking for. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. I really think pleasure doing business with you. Always love these exotic coins.
What's quality do for ancestral? Like I was. It was bad. Increased cooldown rate recovery or recovery rate. I mean, I haven't had to use those yet.
I really think it seems reasonable. Try again, friend. Seems reasonable. Fine.
Alright, the fact that's kind of whatever. Stun duration on enemy. That'd be really good. Increase it. I didn't know that did that. I need to like quality all of these. Plus 20 quality, huh? So 6.6 seconds versus 8. That's actually a really big difference.
Can't do this just yet.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just like try to stick. Oh, Lava Lake is a tier 13 map. Holy. I've been low and I've been lost. I need to get some of the lower maps. I'm thinking we have all of the yellow maps, like Atlas done. So now I'm kind of just gonna farm for stuff. They mostly work on, you know, other stuff.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but I just can't bring.
Just do it, you git.
I just can't. Crude choice. I approve. I really do hate the.
Just do it, you git.
It's transportation.
I really do hate the.
They both went
idea
to
of dying,
transportation.
but, oh, go on then. Get it over with.
Oh, not pretty. Whoa! Oh, no, no. Oh, that glitters as gold.
Cool winds.
Oh shit, that's insane. Increased melee damage with +2 to strike range. Okay, I don't think, well, I don't know if it's insane, but it's pretty good. And it has an open suffix modifier. I could put cold lightning on it and we'd be set. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. That's actually a pretty good upgrade.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Right!
Only
Even
one?
in my life, I would, were I in your position. What? No! No! We had a deal!
Show did?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, I've now realized like what map it is. I've run this map so many fucking times now. I don't even know like how this is happening. That always happens. There's always like one map I end up running like a billion times. And not even because I try to, it's just because it's the one that I get the most to just naturally be rare. Yeah, I'm saying the like porcupine things don't actually like explode if you have the destroyed when killed thing. Nice.
Just do it.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I have earned no exception.
Oh, not pretty. Ooh, that's not pretty at all. Just do it.
Yes!
Oh, not pretty. Ooh, that's not pretty at all. Whoa! Oh.
Keep your word or lose your head.
I still don't know how to make them be rivaled. Mm-hmm.
Be careful. But
I can't do this just yet.
oh, it's one of the ones that don't even turn into a trove. Sage. I'll just take the 13. Oh, that doesn't have enough intelligence. For which gem? The multiple totems.
Hail God Slayer.
That's fine. What won't be fine is that... Oh, actually, no, it's fine because since it's on the necklace, I have to finagle around that necklace later anyway when I get tainted, so I need to get stats on other stuff. How much int are we off? A lot. Yeah, this one has cast on damage taken, it's just 27. So it's like cheat.
I can't do this just yet.
I should probably work through some of my Carrick missions. I have like 14 red ones. Wait, is this the Innocence fight? It is. Alright, Basilica is one I need to remember not to do for mapping. This fight's just annoying. Because he does this, like, you're forced to do this phase like 4 times. Like, it's an unnecessary, it's like, realistically, it's an unnecessary amount of times you have to do this phase. You have to do it once for him in his like regular form, and then twice in this form. But it's not 4, it's 3. I can't count. Still, it's way too many times. I think at most it should be like 1 per. Cause like I don't even have really a reason to do Carcass anymore either. Cause the only reason I was doing Carcass earlier was for waterway maps for for the Brian King Pantheon. Really? No breaches? We did the Harbinger, we had an essence with 1 essence. Boo. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do my character missions.
Hail, Godslayer.
How's the trail?
Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Pick the map, breaches, stack of div cars. I don't think the arena has a good one. Roxas Citadel. Um, 82. Do I want to run? No, I don't. There's a very minute chance that I could get the one for its series disfavor or whatever, the axe, the Atziri axe, but I'm gonna pass on that. Like, even if I didn't have the unique map option, I would still do the one that has Drox's Fortress. Because I've never done that shit before, so. New stuff. That actually scared me a bit. Thought I was gonna... Thought I was going to... I'll break it. Let's go breach scarab.
I can't do this just yet.
Ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, no, we had really good luck like yesterday. Pretty like unique drops. Like the uniques themselves that dropped weren't all that fantastic, but the amount we were getting was really good. I've already gotten one of those. Yeah, consuming dark. I already have one of these. Doesn't seem anything useful dropped, unfortunately. Unfortunate. I'm pretty sure this is like... I have this already. Yeah, consuming dark. You know what? Who knows? Maybe there's a random build that dual wields those. I don't know. That just seems really weird. I don't even know why I'm picking up 2 stone rings on this character. Yeah, it'll be faster that way, because this one takes 2 to get to here. Because, like, I want to get at least this here. Then come over here and grab this and this. I got this, and then these 3. Actually, let me real quick just look into. So I used points to go here because I wanted it to be Zoff to try to get the flame thing. Really? This one's better. Or that one's worth grabbing, I mean. I think 20% increased quantity of breach splinters is better than 10% density when I have 20%, 23%. I mean, technically that would make it 33%, but I forgot about those nodes down there. Actually. I think we'll go for these 2 here, and then I'll make my way over to this.
I can't do this just yet.
Corrupted, hexproof, elemental damage, reduce flash charge, complete corrupted water. Probably do it. Probably. Quotations around the probably. The only problem is I can't apply vulnerability to anybody on this map. Slightly annoying, but of course it does. I will deal with that after finishing the map. And then I'll read the rest of the modifiers because all I saw was the one that it has 2 unique bosses. I wanted a coin, not these pieces of garbage. I don't know, I feel like hexproof is kind of like meh. It's not like Soul Eater in my opinion, and levels of should just not be a thing, but it feels like a kind of boring way to make a map tougher. Of course, there's not one, but 2 Soul Eaters back to back. Get stunned, buddy, bucko fucker. Alright, now we go to the side area. Energy shield. Okay, that's gonna be shit to deal with. Wait, can I get not getting fast charges in here? Yep.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, I saw that coming. Oh, I'm good. I saw that coming. Alright, that's a modifier I don't think should exist. Can't gain flash charges? Stupid. Ridiculous. Like, just dumb mod. Like, just get rid of that. Like, do not let that be a map modifier, like, at all. I think the reflects are fine or whatever, but like the whole, oh shit, you can't do this, you gotta do, you know, can't be getting flash charges. Like, no, that's so dumb. Like what's the point of the flash system then? Like, seriously. Like, this is what I was talking about in like talking about before, where like removing something that's like a core concept of your game, i.e. flasks, through a mechanic and being like, oh, this is a good idea. It's not. Like, it really isn't. Like, it just really isn't. Like, can't leech, that's fine, because that's build dependent. That's not like, you know, a core game mechanic, right? That's something you gear your passive tree towards, right? Like, that's whatever. Reflect, same thing, very build dependent. If you're elemental, you don't give a shit about physical reflect. If you're physical, you don't give a shit about elemental reflect. If you run Slayer, then you don't give a shit about either of those. If you're running a physical, because you'll run a physical build and then you can't be reflected anyway. So it's just like, kind of just is what it is. But like, a run where you cannot gain flask charges, like as a modifier for a map, I thought I saw him, or like a shard. Like, that's like, that shouldn't be a thing in my opinion. Like, that should not be a map modifier that should exist, because flasks are literally a core component of the game. Like, just balance your shit around the flasks. If I had seen, like, cause I was trying to read all the stuff, I was on the lookout for stuff like can't leech and stuff like that. But I didn't notice I hadn't noticed the can't gain flasks charges. I lost so much HP though. I lost like 2 blocks. Would you stop fucking running? Holy shit, dude. We got the Vault Pyramid though, that's really good. But if I had noticed that I couldn't gain flash charges, I would have been like, oh, I don't give a shit, I'm leaving. I wouldn't have even tried. Jesus Christ. Oh, I was like, how am I so like not tanky? Okay, I forgot to turn my stuff back on. I was too busy bitching and moaning to pay attention to my auras. I was like, man, this map feels like really hard for some weird reason. I'm almost dying. I am dealing like no damage to even blue packs. Like, what is going on? Lo and behold, it's because I forgot to turn all my auras back on. Another Veiled Chaos Orb. Holy shit. Oh, the vines.
My spirit's in space.
I will say the little effect of like the tentacles popping up. They just pop out of nowhere and they just whoosh, like the feedback on that is really nice. Very well, like good audio and visual design.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, someone is Solaris touched. Someone was Solaris touched. Now their Solaris dead. Or not Solaris touch, Innocence touch. Oh. To be honest, I should have replaced those other ones with bone shatters. Oh shit, I think I have this being Maven witnessed. I was trying to get him over here, but bro, I've got like barely anything in these ritual circles.
Do this just yet.
Oh no, this is something else.
I believe in traveling back.
I can't remember the name of the, or like the typing for the The typing for the like the fourth vow or whatever. I don't think I can get it though at this low. I think that's from like higher up shit.
Hail Godslayer.
I mean, it's shaper touched, but I can't really tell what that's supposed to do. Oh, I guess the socketed. Oh, socketed gems are supported by level 18 physical damage. I'm assuming that's from the shaper stuff. That's kind of cool. So there's only the 3 of the ritual thing, no jigs. No breaches though, fake sag. And look out for the last one. I still may as well do the abyss. It has given me decent stuff.
Spirit is spent.
Well, it had been giving me decent stuff.
I can't do this just yet.
Mhm. Yeah, I had like nothing killed inside of these, so I didn't really get any currency.
Hail, God Slayer.
If I remember correctly, there's no monsters in there. So I could put on some of my magic find stuff that I've gotten. This one's better. Okay, maybe not. Because I can't afford to take my neck piece off. And this one doesn't have any stats on it besides the magic find. Represent quantity of items. Variety of items, 13. 25%. %15%. Bit of a waste? Yes. Do I care? No.
I can't.
Alright. Will it bless me with... not that great. Uniques come home. I mean, at the end of the day, this is just a free Atlas point, though. More than anything. Open all the things. Oh, that's right. It's also at 0, so that means everything drops corrupted. I don't need to like bleed myself to death with my ancestral cry going off because I have no fucking energy or life. Regen. Actually, you know what? I could probably just do that real quick. That way I also don't bleed to death just from hitting my leap slam. Which I'm going to use a lot of. Because out of all the abilities I have, it's probably the best one for breaking the pots. Do you imagine if like I'm doing this and then it just turns around and just gives me another one? Like I would have been like, okay, no, you need to calm down. Oh. I find it interesting because I feel like maybe people who like don't play this game so much would be like, man, you're not getting anything from opening all these chests. And it's like, true, but that also means I'm not looking at all the like, because like realistically speaking, right, if I hold alt, this middle section, it's plenty of loot that got dropped. It's just, one, most of it was blue. Two, none of it's really a base that I'm looking for. I think the item level is also really low. Yeah, 71. Not gonna do me any good. So honestly, aside from like uniques or just like socket drops and stuff like that, the chances of like anything that's not currency being useful to me is don't really care. Don't really care. So for me personally, like opening all these things to see nothing pop out, like just doesn't mean anything. Like it doesn't make me sad. Like would it be great if like more stuff popped up that would be good? Oh, for sure, 100%. Anybody who plays ARPGs would obviously always take like a bunch of loot dropping over no loot dropping, but at the same point, like if all the loot that drops is useless, then at the end of the day, it might as well just not drop to begin with. Which is the reasoning behind loot filters. Which I feel is something like, I don't know. I'm still kind of concerned about PoE too, with like the changes they're doing. Like not from like a gameplay perspective of like, oh, the dodge roll and like combat and stuff like that, but even though that's mildly concerning because they could fuck it up. But 22% increase in elemental damage with attack skills, 51% physical damage. But I don't think Imperial Buzz is over. I think we're on Thicket Buzz, yeah. Lightning damage, attack speed. Physical damage, attack damage, leech doesn't matter. 11. I mean, that's actually not that bad of a bow, and it's 5 length. I'll take it. The problem is that's gonna take up a shit ton of space. Because I was thinking of doing like an explosive arrow. Potentially, maybe. Even though I don't want to, because that'd be a third duelist character. Yeah, I think without void stones, this area is kind of like whatever. It's mostly just a free Atlas passive. Okay, so I got that. I got that. Now I'm gonna work towards this. I struggle. Because I've seen some people like, or like in the Order Path of Exile, they'll see that, like that kind of thing, right? Where it's like, oh, they got no loot whatsoever. That's kind of meh. You know, I want to be drowning in the loot. And it's like, well, you can be. It's just, you now need to spend the extra time to look through and figure out what's actually good. Because realistically, you're about to toss out like 90% of what you pick up if you pick up everything. So at the end of it all, you'll be like, you'll make a loot filter just because you don't want to deal with it. I can speak from personal experience on that. I can vouch for that. You'll eventually just be like, this is not, like, this is just too much shit to go through, and then you'll just be like, I'm done. And you'll just get a loot filter because you don't want to deal with it. Okay. Oh? Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the dick, but we're gonna have to do it eventually anyway, so we might as well try. It's cursing us with everything in existence, and then some. Okay. Noted. Use totems. This is probably like the worst map for melee builds. Well, probably for mine, because I needed to hit things to get. Are all the fucking mobs in here just the fucking shooty ladies? I'm scared about what the boss is gonna be though. Yeah, I think all the fucking bosses, or all the things in here are like the shooty ladies. Or most of it. Annoying map. Oh, there's multiple. Wait 1 second. Okay. If it was one of the ones that was like for the ones I'm missing, right? So like 9 to 10, 11 to 12. I'd still collect those. Just for the challenge. Because those are the only two I have left. 9 to 10 and then 11 to 12. Turn-ins. Oh my god, bro. The amount of times where it's like, I cancel my own attack. Oh, that explains so much. Fuck, I forgot to reset that. Okay, that was actually my fault. I had it on force move. I could see myself, like, interrupting my own, like, bone shatter. With the force move. But that was my fault. It's not the game's fault. But I've died so many times because of that. Bro, it's gonna take me forever to get to 91.
I can't do this just yet.
Whatever. I'll just prioritize this for mapping purposes. That was all just my fault. Holy shit. Everything I dropped this time got picked up by the filter. But if it's not divination cards or uniques, I'm probably not picking it up. The fuck is the beacon of Gondor over here? Or is it just, oh, it's just the sheer amount of like div cards all stacked in one spot. I was like, it was literally the beacon of Gondor, and I was like, what the fuck? And it was just because it was all in one spot. Div card city, baby. That shit sucked though. That is not something I would want to do on a melee build again.
Hail, God.
Let's go. Well, to be honest, I kind of fucked up. Oh, actually, no, because well, I kind of did. Kind of doesn't really matter though. Cool. Level 21. That's pretty cool, to be honest. It's because I don't think the quality on it's really like great though. Increased stun duration, it's kind of whatever, realistically speaking.
Hail, God
That one's really nice though. Getting the gem one done. That gem one. Even though that's like one of the easier ones, it's just time consuming on the side of like how long is it gonna take you to get that to pop. I feel like I was pretty lucky there though. Because I've seen people do like they'll do it. I've seen a guy do 6 like 3 times. So what's that? 18? Like 18 of those, and he still didn't get any to like hit 21. All temple mech, all specific unique light socket. Mm. I think I'm gonna ball lord a couple things and just kind of YOLO it, see what happens.
I can't do this just yet.
To my unique tab, full of just random uniques that I don't ever plan on using. Actually, that one. Oh shit, cool. Oh shit, let's go. Wait, so then if I Vol Orb... Wait, so then all I'm missing is the Vol Temple map, and then... And by corrupting tier 16. That's gonna be wild, because I'm not gonna want to do that until I hit like a decent flow of tier 16 stuff, so... What I'm curious about though is like, so Val specific unique. I'm assuming you like just Vol something that like is the base, right? And then it has a chance to Vol into the unique version? Ah, no. Maybe? Hmm. Ah. Unique
I
jewel.
can't do this just yet.
I have one, which I don't think I'll ever use. Edge. So I need to keep an eye out for unique jewels. Which is fine, because I was keeping an eye out for them anyway, because one of the things I need is a Viridian. But that's pretty nice, because that means that one's one that'll eventually, but yeah, so it's like corrupting these until they turn into all temple. Which is fine. Fuck, I really don't want to do this one. This one's definitely gonna get me killed. 15 of additional rare body armor. Kinda doesn't really mean much for me. How many unique maps do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 6. I'm not counting that one. I'm just gonna ignore that one exists. Which I think, okay, yeah, this one's almost done. I still don't have a divine orb. That's probably gonna take me a while to get. I think I have 2 for the div card. Remarkable realms. We're missing 8. Wait, we're missing 8, then there has to be more uniques than 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joy Asylum. Acton's Nightmare, Deaths and Taxes. Acton's Nightmares, Deaths and Taxes. Is Hall of the Grandmasters actually just considered one? Well, no, because it's Hallowed Ground. I'm assuming that maybe it's not like... Some of them don't show up unless... No, I have a feeling that it's this one. So that is one, right? That I have to do. Because I don't think that's in right now. Oh no, I guess it's a Carrick only one. Okay. Maelstrom of Chaos, haven't gotten one to drop. Joy's Asylum, haven't gotten one of those to drop. Coward's Trial, haven't gotten one of those to drop. And then Twilight Temple. And then Victar Square, I imagine, is probably another one that is from Carrick missions. Oh, right. That's the one from the staffs. So much more I can carry was bringing me down. Right. Alright, so we kind of figured it out. At least we know that the Grandmaster one is not like in there. Very kind of them. Well, their guardian. Poison on hit, 60% less recovery rate of life and energy. Patches of burning ground, hexproof. They already lost me at hexproof. You know what? Fuck it, we'll try this one. I'm probably gonna die, but might as well try new shit. Who knows, maybe it'll be kind to me and drop me both Tainted Pact and the Viridian one that I need. Like, easy. Also level 83 though. Oh, is it that fucker still alive? We have the damage, it's just I'm on the squishy side. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna die so much, but that's so cool. Deal so much damage. Let's go! Yay! That's cool. That was cool. That's the first ever Elder Guardian I've ever killed. That's cool. Fuck, this game's cool, man. That's why I can't stop playing it. That's why even when I do like absolutely atrocious, like I can't like, you know, figure out to progress or like I get stuck, I still come back on the next league, man. Because every league so far I've been able to go further and further. Also, I'm not touching that fucking ritual, bro, because that thing's gonna revive him and I am not having that shit. That's so cool. But you like you honestly just cannot beat the feeling of when you like start progressing in a game like this and you get further and you kill shit that you haven't killed before. It's just, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. So we're at 32 for Zzzz. I think this is the first time I've gone so long without getting like a specific like sacrifice, right? I've always gotten like, you know, there's I always have like, you know, less of one, right? But these are all within like 6, right? So I have 11, 13, 17. I have none of the top right. I don't think I've ever been in a situation like that before. I just have none of the top right. Oh man, this the fragment one is so good. If I had to suggest someone, it would probably be like currency, maps, and then the fragment ones are probably like the top 3 to get for stash tabs. Because like you can stack items that you can't stack in other tabs. Which is kind of bullshit in my opinion, right? Like I don't necessarily mind how the currency tab like gives you, you know, this shit stacks to like what 5,000 or some shit in here, but like you can only stack it to like 40 in like regular tabs. I think that's fine, but like having something that doesn't stack at all whatsoever stack in these tabs is kind of annoying. Like for instance, why don't offering to the goddesses stack? It's literally the same item. There's nothing there, right? But they don't stack. Like they should at least stack to like 5 or some shit like that. Same thing with divine vessels. Like until you use them, like they're all the same exact item. So like those should stack. Again, to like, you know, a set of 5. Like nothing super crazy, you know, stacks of 5. Like I don't think that's that ridiculous. I mean, I'm assuming it has to do something with the coding, but at the same point, like how? Because like for instance, maps not stacking makes sense. Because when you think about the currency or like the whole ID trade stuff, right? Where the vendor recipe, right? So that every 3 have like their own specific, every single map has its own specific ID that when you trade it, is how the game figures out like what it's gonna turn into next, right? When you do the vendor recipe. So that makes sense, right? Like there's a trade-off there, which is nice. So like I don't really mind that. And then they don't even stack in here, right? Like they don't, like they have their own little tab that you can have individually a bunch, but they don't, it's not like the maps stack in the map tab. So it's just like having like individual map wallets for the maps, which is cool. But when it's just the same spot and it all just stacks there when it doesn't stack normally, and you're just like, well, why doesn't it just stack on the regular side either? Like there is no vendor recipe as far as I know for the the divine vessels and the other one, the offering to the goddess. I mean, maybe there is, and I just don't know about it. That's, but then if that was the case, I don't think they'd be able to stack in the stash tabs, right? So I just find it a little annoying that it does that. By the way, this tab where it's like 2 normal maps and then 2 like rare maps, I didn't order this like this. This is just how I ended up putting them in after getting them. Like they just happen to be ordered like that, which I think is kind of cool. Which one? There we go. What do you have? Delirium reward. Currency players in the area are undelivered. How many chaos orbs do I have? I know I bought some from Dog. I have 47. We can fit that. Totems. Can I regenerate life mana energy shield? I think I could still do that. But it doesn't stop me from leeching. Oh, it's Reef. Oh, okay, this is kind of cool. I've never done one of these before. I've seen people do these. I've never done one. They started running.
Deals with its failures itself.
Oh, let's go. Iceling being a bro. That's the second time she's been able to let me betray somebody. Fuck 'em, let's go. Fuck the hoe.
I can't do this just yet.
83? Okay. Like an actual craftable one? Like level for a weapon? Oh, portable. I think that's the second one I've gotten for that. Let's go. This map cost me 4 chaos. It's already basically paid for itself. Oh, lava lake. My favorite. It's not. I'm not gonna lie though. So Bone Shatter Slayer has been pretty fun. I still think I'd rather do Bone Shatter Juggernaut. Personally. I think it's like one of those cases, right, where I'd rather do Bone Shatter Juggernaut until I get a bunch of shit that I can just then toss on a Bone Shatter Slayer, and then the Bone Shatter Slayer just deals more damage. But I just feel like it's so much easier for Bone Shatter Juggernaut to just deal with shit. Like, I'm just gonna say right now, if I get that like unique one-hander that's really good for Glacial Hammer Trauma, like Glacial Hammer Juggernaut, I'm doing it. Like, I'm just gonna turn around and level a Juggernaut. I'm just kind of sad because I definitely got like a couple of those over the last couple of leagues, and I'm not getting one now. I haven't gotten one yet. But I think I may just end up like looking for a delve build to kind of like farm stuff for. Right? And then from there just go for go through delving stuff and see what delve gives me. Because I feel like delves are just like a really good side project. Like, I like delve personally, right? And I have plenty of like the Nico missions saved up. And I have like a couple of the scarabs, right? So it's like kind of one of those cases where I have the scarab, which means I can just go and I'll just go and do, you know, I'll drain the, you know, empty the bank and then go and do delve, do all my upgrades and go, you know, refill and then keep going back and forth. Because that was really hard to do like super long term, like early, because you have to upgrade your you have to upgrade the capacity for your little tube juice. I forget what it's called. Sulfite. Because you only start with, I think it's like what, 1200? So, and that's not gonna get you like super duper crazy. And
have a moment for last words. I'd like to say, above all, this job they have me doing is beyond boring. You're a strong one, so I value your input.
Oh, let's go. There's his yellow. Nice. I'm hoping this is
Let's go for
Gravicious.
some entertainment.
I believe in traveling.
Oh, okay, game. You know, it's kind of been, you know, ragging on me a little bit recently. You know, not really giving me anything like super duper crazy. Now it's like, well, you know, you have you know, you might be able to get another cold point. You know, who knows? Here you go, buddy. I'm still kind of surprised we got a cold point so early. Even though in hindsight, realistically speaking, if I wasn't such a baby back bitch, I should have just sold it. Right, for currency. I'm pretty sure, did we not get 3 items?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh, fuck. I thought I saw something fucking attacking me. I guess I was just seeing shit. No, I couldn't have been seeing shit because I guess I just picked up the boots just because.
I believe in traveling light.
Fuck that noise then. That one was also a little close, to be honest.
I can't do this just yet.
I kind of just made a beeline for it because I didn't know with the delirium stuff if I could like detour. All right, so I've done the assassination, which unfortunately one of the fuckers got away. Done the breach. We did the harbinger. We did the essence. I think all that's really left is the boss, unless there's another breach hand that we come across. I still feel like all of these things should just like break open when you're like within a certain vicinity of them. I don't know if maybe there's an Atlas passive for that. That's the only main reason that like Brian King's kind of fucking annoying. Is he? Oh, that's so cool though. I like the back shot like opens up for him to like for the delirium dude to do his like ice spear move. That shit is fucking awesome. But he has like the Brian King, like it's not like hard fight. It's just boring because he has way too many like invulnerability windows. right? Like this is an invulnerability window. He does the water shield like a couple times. So another, I don't know if it's like a full invulnerability window. I think it's just like a really high damage reduction window. But oh shit.
I can't do this just yet.
Wait, so do we get these rewards when we like leave? Is that how this works? Do I need to kill something to get them? Ah, okay, so they just drop. It doesn't work like the that's cool. Okay, so I already got it then. Oh, so that's where the 3 chaos orbs came from then. Okay, nice. Sick. That's cool. I like that. Cause I think I have like a couple, not that level, obviously. I have a couple at like a higher level. I'm probably gonna craft that axe. Oh. I probably shouldn't involve those anymore. Alright. You get out. Because the point is I think I'm thinking 83 is the minimum item level in order to get like the highest like roll on it. Alright, that's basically nothing. Mm-hmm. We have cannot inflict exposure, curse with elemental weakness, 25% increased monster damage, extra physical damage as lightning, 2 unique bosses, and they're in charge on hit.
By all reports, this area contains at least one.
Oh, this one for sure. 'Cause I might actually pop open the essence monsters. Well, actually, wait. Do we have the? Is that one of the ones this league? I don't think so, right? The one where it has you do like every single different type of like carrot requirement, at least once. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. We're the 5th of the way done with this. That's cool. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So we can get to 8 with this. As they got tired of me just chilling there looking. Rude. I wonder if they'll ever add a Vol Bone Shatter. Doubtful. But it'd be funny. That Roa almost murdered me. In cold blood. Y'all bitches need thicker bows? Hey. Oh, right. I'm like, why are they dealing so much damage? Well, Mello, you have elemental vulnerability, and they deal 118% physical damage as extra lightning damage. Explains why a blue Roa almost one-shot me. This one's gonna be a bit of a bitch. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, the typing was just like the monster type. I knew it was gonna be a pain in the ass. Rogue Exile? You know, I feel like Rogue Exiles used to be really good loot drops, like just naturally without having to like invest in it at all, and like this league, they feel like straight ass. Like I actually just feel like straight ass for loot drops. Fuck! I was piano kicking the shit out of my flasks there. I just didn't move enough.
Do this just yet.
What's killing me here? Like they're not taking like any damage. I need to remember to put a portal there. Like they're not taking like any damage from me and I don't know why. And they have energy shields because fuck me. I hate that. I just hate energy shields. And life regen on bosses. I find it funny because like some people would be like, well Mello, you get energy shields and life regen. I'm like, yeah, but I also don't have anywhere near as much HP as a boss and I'm not one-shotting them. Not to mention I think they out-level us at a certain point. Like higher up. Like their values are just higher. Alright, that's one down. Let's go. Oh, it's just another deceiver belt. I thought it might have been the other one. There's another belt that is for Fortify that I'm thinking gives you like adrenaline while you have Fortify active or some shit like that. That one's actually really good. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that's still in the game. But it's just another deceiver. Less strength, less global physical damage. Slightly more max. Alright, mine's better. Like 110% better. Also me, I need to leave a portal outside of the boss room. Also me just runs into the arena. Also, the only problem I have with like Slayer is that a lot of the healing is like backloaded. And the fact that like I heal, like I have regen a decent amount after my leeching, like after I'm leeching stuff. Because it doesn't stay like, you know. But
I can't do this just yet.
all right. But it's just like
Hail, Godslayer.
how the fuck did I pick? Yeah, it's just, I do that all the time. I'll be like, I need to put a portal down, just run straight into the arena. But yeah, so like a lot of the healing's like backloaded, and the fact that I have to start like hitting something to leech to then get a bunch of like regen active that way. Like if I'm unlucky and I get like stunned, which is one of the reasons Brine King's really good, but there has been a couple times where I've gotten stunned like, and the 2 sec and like, you know, the minor stunning like was enough to get me killed because before I couldn't even walk up and hit anything. Which I think, to be fair, the plus range is really nice on the neck that we have right now. Because we were able to unveil a modifier for the neck that was plus additional level 21 corrupted gem. Okay. This is probably gonna murder us. But like for Juggernaut, right, a lot of your healing's front loaded. You just have like a bunch of regen and just a bunch of armor and you're just tanky. There's no way. These guys are taking no damage. Can we physically use this stuff? No. To be extremely careful. This is what you have to do with like melee when you're in like areas with a lot of like dangerous ranged mobs, but there's like choke points, is you bait them with the totems. And then while they're attacking the totems, you try to like jump or frost blink behind them. And then when you do that, you have a really good chance of being able to just slap the shit out of them. Really? Okay. I mean, it's not the worst, but... Volmon Shadow! Let's go! Ballin'. Finally. This is the longest I've ever gone with Vol Molten Shell. I don't usually get like a fuck ton of them, but... Usually I have like 2 or 3 by now. Oh, Ekton's Nightmare.
A ghastly influence.
Oh wait, I need that Vol Molten Shell back. I can only level it like a couple of times though. This bitch up. Oh, another one. Nice.
I do love the stink of victory.
Hemophilia, please. What is this? Aside from like Tainted Pact, well, actually, no, I have a decent list of uniques that I would like to drop. There's Tainted Pact, there's the Viridian unique jewel that's supposed to be paired with Tainted Pact, there's Hemophilia with that other build. What else? There's the like 2 uniques that can be dropped anywhere for the Earthquake Ignite build. There's the Glacial Hammer Juggernaut build. That is a unique that if it drops, I'll get it. The only reason, the only reason I'm not doing the Glacial Hammer Juggernaut build, like I'm waiting for the unique, is that I don't really think it's worth doing without that unique with having a Bone Shatter Jug, or a Bone Shatter Slayer already built. Like I'd have a hard time believing that that build would be able to do what this build is doing right now without it. So the earthquake ignite build is literally just because I'm like, I kind of want to try it. I don't actually think it's that good, but I want to try it because it's earthquake, it's chieftain, it's fire. It's like 3 things I like combined. The only reason I haven't tried the other chieftain builds is because the videos I've been following for pretty much almost every chieftain build has been like, none of these are good. They're just like, these don't work. So I don't know if there end up being some sort of like weird build tech that somebody finds out or some shit eventually for the new chieftain ascendancy, but at least like for current purposes it seems like it's not very good, so I wouldn't be surprised if it gets buffed or some shit. Okay, there's only 19 monsters remaining and I haven't found the boss room. Which means there's something. Unless like I have to kill all the monsters for him to spawn. Which is an option. Wouldn't exactly be the first map to have that sort of requirement.
Do this just yet.
Oh, there it is. Oh, this one. I now understand. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered the mechanic of it. We have to kill both of them or else they just keep reviving each other back and forth. Because I remember doing this before. Ba-do-do-do. That's wool. I already have one of these. I don't know, like, what build would use that? What's it called? Death Sand? Oh, nobody's using it. About chain. Okay, so it can't drop anywhere. Mm. Trying to try with doing that. I haven't looked at. I got the Obscurantis, but like when I got it, I already had this helmet with a suppressor, the spell suppress, and I don't think it was really worth grabbing. Um. Hmm. Okay, it's a good thing I knocked out Corel because I already have his. I'm hoping that the new one that got brought in is either Elrond, Rin, Verici, or Gravicius. Agree with accuracy. I think I have prefixes can't be changed. I don't think I have suffixes. Oh no, I do have suffixes can't be changed. But that costs 2 divine orbs, these motherfuckers. So that means I'm not gonna touch that at all until where's this from? Oh, the Coward's Trial. Okay, so that's from that. Which is probably also gonna cost 2 divines. I'm not gonna lie, Betrayal has like a lot of good things, but like it feels so like convoluted to try to navigate your way through it that I kind of wish they would like simplify the process a little bit. Because like a lot of crafting is attached to it. Like for instance, for not even like my end game axe, right? So like my mid tier axe, it's like I need to do, what was it, like level 3 research for Iceling and like put that on and then just craft on it later, like more after, and I'm just like I still don't fully understand how Betrayal works, realistically speaking. I'm kind of just like blindly, you know, blind leading the blind, following the people that can see, but I'm so blind I can't keep up with them. Right? Like, it'd be rough in these streets. Unique strongbox. It's corrupted, but I already completed it. This one was fun, but I don't feel like wasting my character mission on it. Stack of divination cards. Castle Ruins. I don't think Castle Ruins had anything super crazy. Nah. The only thing worth doing at Castle Ruins would be like YOLOing for a dragon's heart, which this one may not be high enough for it. 77. All right, it is high enough for that. Or YOLOing like a harvester, a harvest for the challenge, or a tyrant. Well, no, I can't get the tyrant one.
I can't do this just yet.
See, we can't get this one done. Mm. 79, 73. I have to pick up another. Yeah, all right. So the only one really is like the chest piece. Basically, as in the only one's worth grabbing something that's not like 83 is the chest piece.
You are of the light, beautiful continent. We are
What bloody
Swampy.
Wait, Rin, didn't Rin have one of them? Oh yeah, movement speed, avoid chill.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Oh, not pretty.
Death is not the deterrent it once was. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Whoa! Oh, no, I am ready to do whatever you say.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the brig. Exile.
I probably should have just executed her instead. My mistake. Oh wait, this is Dominus. Oh, that's not good. I don't know if I can actually beat this with, like, kill Dominus. Mm-hmm. I will say, like, even then, my luck for, like, essences hasn't been very good either. Of course it's a laboratory. Why wouldn't it be a laboratory? Oh, Dexter.
Get to go through the dark place again. It hears words it does not understand. Listen and do not blink.
Exile?
So technically, I would have to have Aisling and research. Like, I still don't really fully understand how it works. I just is what it is. This is the blind going, and I've watched videos on it. It's just kind of like the crafting side where I'm just like, bro, that shit's like over my pay grade. Alright, so the crafting really isn't all that much over my pay grade. I kind of understand how it works and stuff like that. The annulls and all that other shenanigans. Like how you're like trying to block affixes or like, you know, just blocking stuff so that way you can get you can have like try to force certain things. I was like, I gotta be careful because sometimes you just go straight into the thing without like saying anything. The slam that'll kill me. Like, and that shit is scurry. Like, I'm more afraid of him when he's like in his first form than when he is in his second form, because his second form hurts, but you kind of just keep like running in circles and you're generally okay. While his first form, like sometimes he just does the big one slam thing like out of nowhere, and it's just like, bruh, you gotta like cut me some slack here, dude.
Hello.
So I do this. Badoosh. Badoosh.
How's the trail?
We have the Hydra.
The job never ends.
What's connected to excavation? Did I not get an excavation? I could have sworn I did. It's attached to Tower and Crimson Temple. Mm-hmm. Mm.
I can't do this just yet.
Because like I feel like, cause like Beastcraft, it's pretty straightforward, right? You just hunt Einhar's beast, and then once you get enough to do the craft, you do the craft, right? Like I don't have to sit there and feed the beast. I don't have to train the beast to kill each other. Like I don't have to do any of that nonsense. I just have to roll in and call it good.
Look at what limps into my lovely lair.
Oh. Knock knock. Here to take your shit, bucko.
There is much to be learned by watching the cogs turn. Even more with a little deconstruction. Just a glimpse, exile. Just a glimpse.
Blessings.
You get my pride.
Oh, we got a four-piece combo.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior.
Absolutely brutal! More!
Go on, do.
I just can't bring myself to care.
I'd have made a little more show of
Hate myself. So confusing, this.
it. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. Take them. They're yours. There's
Thanks.
plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you.
As well. Oh, it's a Harbinger boss. I still find it funny that they tried to sell like Ruthless to be like the beginner friendly
I can't do this just yet.
mode. I don't know if it was an interview or something from ExileCon or some shit like that. And it's like, it's called Ruthless mode. Oh, fuck you mean? That's like the beginner friendly one. Right, like I'm just sitting here like, bruh. It was touted as because you get like less items, like you lose out on certain skills. I'm thinking they like threw in the ascendancies, but then they nerfed the shit out of them, or like nerfed them in half. Which the ascendancies are a huge power spike. But why is it always the lab? Like.
Unfathomable.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
Death is not the deterrent.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one.
Rot in that cage.
We leveled up, let's go! Oh, beautiful. In 20 years. Not true, actually. We leveled up once during the day stream. But it feels like it's been fucking forever.
Cool winds.
But to be fair, that's also because we died a lot today, too.
I can't do this just yet.
Fuck. Oh, my flask came back too late. Why does everything have life regen, bro? I've ran into so much shit with life regen today. Like, I'm so tired of it. I'm fed up with it. It's so annoying. Like, when you see it so many times, you just get so sick and tired of dealing with it. Like, I think half of the SS monsters that I struggled to kill all had life regen on it. It's just like, bro. And like 3 bosses, life regen. Excavation. Needed one of those. Like, it's just frustrating as shit. I don't even remember where I was fighting that fucker. And the problem is that, like, he's gonna be full health. Because it's fucking life regen. No, fuck it. I'm not even gonna fuck with that. Like, that's just, I'm just done with that. That's probably like the second biggest thing I would tell people who are new to Path of Exile. Just learn to fucking walk away from a monster. If it's not like the boss, and even if it is the boss, if you don't need to do it, like if you've already somehow killed it for like completion and shit, like just fucking go do something else. Don't even fucking worry about it. Don't even fucking worry about it. Cause there's no durability loss, and to be honest, at this like amount of XP, it's whatever. Cause I'm like less than 1%, right? Like, dying over and over again is kind of whatever. But it's so like mentally draining to just die to the same shit like over and over again that I'm just like, I cannot really like tell people to like do that. Which is like, bro, just say fuck it and just go leave and go do another map. It's not worth it. It is just not worth it. But could you imagine if there's like durability in fucking Path of Exile? Holy shit. I mean, obviously they can't do that shit because there's no gold. Well, I mean, they could have done it. You'd have to pay like blacksmith or like whetstones and armor stones and shit like that. But kind of just one of those things where it's like, God, I really hope they don't bring that with the gold bullshit they're doing. I still don't know how I feel about Path of Exile 2 bringing gold into the mix. Does gold serve a purpose? Yeah, it does. Like, you know, it's just always having something there that, you know, players can pick up, and we'll see like a good amount of uses and stuff like that. You can bake it into a bunch of different shit, but I think part of the cool thing about Path of Exile is that you didn't really need to worry about that stuff. No reason. Like, I don't know, me personally, I didn't really mind the whole, like, you know, not having gold. Like, was it a little, like, kind of a bit of a shock, like, when I first played the game, like, a long time ago? Yeah, of course, because it's like, what do you mean there's no gold? But once you get used to it, you're kind of just like, it's kind of whatever. You start really questioning if gold's actually, like, a currency that's actually important to have in a game. Right? Which I think was pretty cool. Let's see, this one's 8%. 8%. So that's what, 24? That was pretty much exactly 40 that time. Pretty nice. Very nice.
I can't.
Exile?
Oh, I didn't grab it. Very nice. Alright, so that one's done. We got an excavation. Undead rare monster. And hexproof. Increased damage, increased attacks and cast speed. 50% accuracy. Frenzy charge. 25% less accuracy. I'm just... You know what? Fuck it. We're like not even close to leveling up. So fuck it, we ball. But I am not gonna do a syndicate mission because I don't think I can finish this. Actually, I don't think I could kill the syndicates if it's on this map. So they'd end up all just like running away. Chance to freeze, you say? Have I introduced you to my Brine King that makes me immune to that? No? Well, I have now. So that one's 28. Why not? Heist is something I definitely need to look into. It's slightly less complicated from what I can tell. It's, here's these things. You know, here's the quest items that you can get to increase the level of the things that are the dudes that are helping you, like, etc., etc. Then go do the missions, as long as you have enough currency and you have the guys the right level to get them done. I mean, I'm probably like grossly oversimplifying it, but it feels a lot less convoluted to deal with than whatchamacallit, Betrayal. Because Betrayal just feels like it has too many moving parts, right? If that makes sense. Like you have to like cycle in and out the thing, like the guys who you want to get the unveils for. You got to get all the research things, and you got to get the boss, and you got to do this, and you got to do that. But I feel like, well, I feel less the rest of it. I feel like just the whole act of like keeping track of who goes where, you know, that kind of stuff. Like for instance, for my axe, I need Aisling and research, right? Stuff like that. But like which kinds of unveils, right? Like I need specific characters to show up, and then I have to rotate them. But then I can't like manually choose when to rotate them. Like I have to wait on an RNG system to then let me like tell me to rotate, like when to rotate them, which you can kind of manipulate. Yes, I understand. But like, I'm just saying that there's a lot of moving parts in it, and it's a little annoying, in my opinion. And I feel like if they could simplify it, it'd be really good. Oh, this one has multiple bosses, right? It'd be a pretty good system. Though if they simplify it again, they'd have to like reduce the capabilities of some of the veiled mods you can get, but I'm not really complaining about that. I think most people wouldn't really complain about that. Excavation's done. We go for these three. That's another 12%. All right, so another 12 would make it 50%. Cool.
I can't do this just yet.
I like how earlier I was talking shit about how like rogue exiles like don't really feel like all that rewarding anymore, and then I have one that gives me obviously not a unique that I'm going to use, but I mean a unique is a unique, buddy. There's some elk stones. The oppressor. So dumb.
A ghastly influence lingers in this man, germinating unknown dangers.
Right. Yeah, I already completed.
A ghastly influence lingers in this man.
Wait, is this just like a souped up version of the hallowed ground one? But does the boss just teleport from one to the next? Wait a second. You're not far. Wait. That's kind of cool mechanic. I forgot to swap back to the shock. That's actually really cool. I actually really like that map. That was really cool. See, that's a good map. All right, that's a good job of them doing like something really different on, but still the same, right? Because it's kind of similar to the, it's like the cemetery one, right? Where you have to go kill the 4 bosses and then you can kill the boss. You know, it's an immune boss until you do certain mechanics. But this one where you just lead him from one to the next, that's so good. I think this is one of the reasons I get even more annoyed when they do stupid bosses, like the one that runs away from you and chills you with the ice walls and shit. Because I'm just like, bro, you guys do such good designs, but then you do this nonsense, bro. Like, I just cannot. Oh wait, 85. I can craft them these. Alright, I left some stuff back at the other one because I didn't want to die with the other guy with his little pulsing shenanigans. Shenanigonies. That's so good. That's such a cool mechanic. He's just following you. Like, bravo, well done. Cause like for me, I'm like, oh bro, that's so cool, right? Like when I'm sitting there like, oh shit, wait, hold up. I'm like, that element matches the other one I saw from the thing. Oh, it doesn't have that, okay. At least they were nice for that. Twilight Temple.
A ghastly influence lingers in this man, germinating unknown danger.
I'm gonna craft on these. Okay. I'm gonna take the Ignite one, cause since I have the Brine King, I was gonna swap it back to the Shock, but then I'm like, well, this is Flammability and this one, right? So I have the Ignite, so less Ignite duration, and then I can't be frozen, and then I have the less chill already.
You die rather well.
Which just makes me assume I'm gonna have to fight the two, whatchamacallit? The two orb people? I don't know if we have to fight them at the same time. Or like the one's on one side and the other one's on the other side kind of deal. Because this one seems very Solaris. Favorite. On this side. Oh, okay, so I have to kill him multiple times. And then I guess maybe they like morph together. I was wondering why there wasn't shit to kill. It's really empty for a map that didn't say anything about being empty. Just checking if there's any other dev cards. Checking if there's any other dev cards. Spooky. This is pretty fun so far. I like this map. This map's really good too. I feel like I spent a lot of time just complaining. Like, 'cause that's, well, I mean, I think that's like natural, right? When we were like enjoying things, we're like, oh, you know, we're just vibing, we're doing whatever. But when we don't like something, we're very like, what the fuck is that shit? But this map so far, I'm kind of digging it. Almost died there. Got stunned by something. It was kind of spicy. Yeah, I have a feeling we have to like beat both sides up and then they like combine or some shit, or we have to fight them at the same time. D5, don't mind if I do. Quicksilver Flask. I don't know. Y'all kind of ass on the loot side of things compared to the fiery people. I walked out with a bunch of fucking uniques from the other side. You know, I'm just saying, if you guys trying to find somebody to praise the moon, you gotta, you know, put a little something in the you know, in the motivation, right, to join, right? You know, if that was a breach or a legion, well, I mean, you got okay, regal orb, you know, we could kind of talk about it, right? You know, you guys on a little something now, guys. You know, you slide in the right things, right? You butter in the right pans. You're in the right direction, right? AKA, give me a motherfucker. Also on unique maps, I am like, I try to murder as much shit as possible. 122% chance of 122% 155. Oh shit, I just saw the curves. 155% increased rarity, dog. Like everything's dying. Well, not everything. I'm not that fucking. I don't got that much time on my hands. I'm not that bored, but most things are dying. Okay, ever changing. That's okay. Chaos orbs. All right, y'all are the currency side. All right, you know. The currency side of things is pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, red beak. It's been a while since I've seen that. Right. Perfect EB. Increased melee damage. You can have 2 different banners at the same time. Banners you're carrying gain 1 stage on melee hit up to 5 per second. War banners has 190% increased adrenaline duration. Defiance has 182% increased taunter. That's cool. I don't remember if I took gloves or I took boots. I just realized I forgot. I'm fat. Can you imagine if you could shit like breach and stuff to spawn inside of here? I really like the death and taxes one. Kind of one of those that just sticks with you. It was really enjoyable. I liked it. I thought it was a really cool mechanic. I'm assuming the entrance has to be like in this little middle section. Yeah, like right here maybe? Or not? Hmm. I see the door like over here, but that just means that's where the boss room is. Doesn't really mean that's like the direction that I have to go. Look at the entrance maybe? Because there was 3 on this side and then there's 3 on this side. I already done them. We killed the thingy. The thingy. Okay, so it's not here. Ah. Oh, so you don't fight them both? Oh, that's kind of cool. I was kind of hoping they would like, you know, fusion Ha into like a fire ice dude. Bro, she toasted my bear. Remember when I first started playing PoE again that I died so many times to this maneuver? The spear throw one. I didn't understand just standing. Well, you know, I was like bone shatter. Well, I wasn't bone shatter. I think I was like earthquake slamming. And like sometimes I just walk in front of her by accident. Cool. That's pretty worth. You dropped a fuck ton of uniques. Right, you're staying for sure. So are you. Plus, I did have gloves. Alright. So I have these. I have this. Trying to be juicy. I wonder if they're actually like weighed for loot, because like all of the Solaris guys dropped a fuck ton of uniques. But then the Moon Peeps dropped a bunch of the. Oh, you can't do the other one. That sucks. I kind of wish you could. It made you do both. But the Moon people dropped like a decent amount of currency, and then I kill like the Sun one, and she drops like the most uniques I've seen drop from one individual.
I can't do this just yet.
Conversation.
A ghastly influence lingers.
May as well. Right. May as well. I don't particularly expect to get anything super crazy out of it, but maybe I can finally get the rest of the faces. So when I decide to do Zzzz, I can do that. Me, I don't think I'll ever play my Corrupting Fever again. Also, me double checks all the fucking rune daggers and shit like that. Like, don't get me wrong, it felt good, especially after getting the Fortify stuff. It felt better after getting the Fortify stuff. It's just like, I liked using Reap, I just wasn't a big fan of the Spectral Throw, but I think that was mostly because, like, without, like, the hemophilia, it just feels meh. We got a unique, so basically part of an alcohol orb there. Deep I could not keep it floating. 3,335% increased item rarity. Me remembering trying to put in another like 30%. I mean, to be fair, that 30% could, you know, could be helpful, but I doubt it really would do anything with how much is already on this map by default. Two percent. 2% whole bit. Oh. What the fuck? Fertile mind. Dexterity from passive and rated intelligence. Oh. Another one? Oh, that's a different. Oh, actually, yeah, this one's like technically better than the other one I did because this one's like it's boosted up, right? Because this is a yellow map. The one I did was basically a white map because it was the one that I got. Explains why we're getting like more shit. Ooh. We're really getting some pretty good stuff out of this one. It's just not really stuff that I can use. It's kind of funny because if there's a market board, I'm all for like doing like auction house stuff. But like when there's not a market board, it kind of shows where my like laziness comes into play, where like if I have to actively go interact with people, I'm like, nah, I'm chilling, dog. I'll just go farm shit myself. I'll just sell items that could possibly just give me a bunch of currency and stuff like that, like a vendor. Because I'm kind of curious if they'll bring that in PoE too. I don't know how that would sit with people, but then again, I mean, I don't know how the gold thing is going to go over. I'm still a little apprehensive about that. Because a lot of times gold just either becomes 11%, we'll take it. Gold either just becomes like a non-issue because you get so much of it that you can always just do whatever, or it becomes too much of a cock block for doing anything in the game. Like I think almost every game I've ever played that had like gold as a feature, like I've never like sat there and been like, oh, this is a fantastic addition or something like, or like, no, not a fantastic addition, but I've never sat there and been like, oh, you know, like without gold this would be useless, or like, oh, it feels good to have to go get gold and come back and stuff like that. In the vein of like an RPG or like even most MMOs really. Oh, there we go. We went from not getting any for so long to we got 3 in one run. I step back on. The point is I already have one of these. I just don't know if this one's better. %121%, 62 life. Mine's better. Because like when I did World of Warcraft, right? If I was bored, I'd just go on mining and herbing runs, and then I'd just like toss up a bunch of materials in bulk on the auction house just to try to make some extra money. And not even from a point of view of like, oh, I need it. I was just like, I'm just gonna toss that shit in there, and what sells and what doesn't. And like, cause I mean, like in MMOs in general, extra money is never a bad thing. Invictus Solaris. I think that's another one that I don't think I've seen anybody use. Oh, apparently there's a couple people using it. Or what? What the hell is this building I am looking at? Oak of Flame, Replica Emberwick, Polaric Devastation, Replica Dragon Fangs, Mob Mischief, Urge, like 20 billion jewels, Flame and Flesh setup. That's not happening. But this guy, what is he running? Got Legacy of Fury, Mortal Flesh. Oh, is that Righteous Fire? I think that's Righteous. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Plus 16 all attributes, prevent plus 3% of suppressed spell damage, 905 to accuracy rating, and cannot be blinded. I think it's really cool.
A ghastly influence lingers in this man, germinating unknown dangers. Stay on high alert.
Death and taxes. Here we go. Alright, so now all we're missing is this one, which is the reason I tried to use the mission rerolls, was to try to get this one and the Coward's Trial, because apparently the Doriani's is only like is a Keurig only one. The rest of these like have maps I can get, or except for the Vinctar square. Damn. Why is this one a thing? Get rid of that one. Just because it's like, I think I've gotten like one of those staffs once. I think. I don't remember. That or there's a staff that looks pretty similar, and then that's been the one that I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I should have put on the flask one. Ah, fuck. I got a little too greedy with that one. That's why you use the shock one. I'm pretty sure that's what murdered me there. Why am I dying so much this time? Like, I tanked everything just fine last time. I'm confused. See, this is what's sometimes kind of confusing about this game. Oh wait, was the last one? Oh, the last one was a yellow map. That's why. That's why. The last one was a yellow map. Pretty sure that's the difference. I'm pretty sure the last one was a yellow map. Would you do grown men say? Fuck it. Nah. No, never mind. I was gonna say, fuck it, let's do it. Nah, I'm good. Necropolis and Courthouse. Necropolis is attached to Colonnade and Geode. And then Courthouse is excavation and the city square map. Just trying to get the shocked implicit on it. But this will probably be the last map, and then I'll call it for the night. It'll be 1 a.m. I guess just in case anybody cares, remember tomorrow is TennoCon for the free stuff. It starts at 12:30 Eastern. And then so you'll have from 12:30 till whatchamacallit, from 12:30 till 4:30 Eastern to watch 30 minutes to get the free prime gun, and then from 4:30 till closing, well, till ending, to get a free Gara prime, also for 30 minutes. Oh shit, let's go. It's the worm sign. Pocketed gems are supported by level 5 concentrated effect. Which I don't think really we care for. The problem though is that we lose the suppression, which is 12%, and then I lose 25% lightning resistance, which would put me way, way, way too low. That's a prefix. Hold resist there. I'd have to drop the lightning off of this, or the accuracy, and craft it into lightning in order to use these. Because that's the only way, right? I'd have to see how it goes. Because you gain rampage. I think like the worm sign isn't like better than say Sinvicta's, but you know, we got that instead. That's fine. We got a lot of splinters though, that's really nice. I'm probably gonna do some research onto like what some of the other
I can't do this just yet.
some of the other nodes worth taking are. I didn't find the classed hand, but that's because I jumped down because I saw like a huge pack of monsters, and I prioritized that over the over searching for the hand.
Just in time.
But I have another breach. Because generally at least for, it seems for Slayer, it seems the better one is, God, I hate this about Incursion, is like I'm trying to see the map to see who to kill. Right. Tormented Spirits. Full chest full of gems. Alright, so I have to go kill this fucker. So we're here. I just focus on killing this guy.
Time to go.
Like the biggest thing. That layout's one of the more annoying ones. Okay, I just need this, and then all the rooms are connected and available. You ain't leeching shit, son. Might as well. Fuck. I felt like I was getting stuck on something. Like, it felt like my left click wasn't getting registered there for some weird reason. Like it felt like there was like invisible monsters, right? Like there was like no health bars around me, but like I was still blocked into stuff, right? That's kind of what it felt like.
I believe in traveling light.
Okay, this one I could use a...
The more you kill, the more you change my mind, and the closer we get to finding the vessel in its present state. Every incursion needs proper preparation.
a stone thing. On a passage. Oh, we filled it out.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just felt like my character just didn't want to move. I should have thrown down a Vol War Chief. Also should have recrafted my gear to put the worm signs on. Yeah, those feel. Yeah, I like doing Breach and Legion. Breach and Legion are pretty fun. Fortunately, no plethora of uniques here. Though we did get a bunch of other shit though. Okay. Oof. Yeah, Breach is pretty nice. At least I dig it. This fire damage, that'd be pretty sick to use for the chieftain build. Oh shit. I can just swap the termination on that one, so it doesn't really matter. Go here. I just need that one to be. Yeah. Nice. Because I just want to see how it feels on this one. Because I've never gotten them before, so I'm pretty excited. I'm like, ooh, new toys. I'm getting a lot of like uniques that I don't usually get, and I'm pretty excited. Because the Deceiver felt that felt like a huge upgrade. That felt so good. I'll be curious to see how these feel. Because I'm assuming the biggest reason we use them is because of the rampage. I'm assuming the actual like concentrated effect doesn't really do much for us. 50%. God, stop. Nope.
I do love the stink.
Oh, this was a forward hand one. Let's go. Trying to give the breach a wide berth. I don't know if I can deal with that. That's such a cool like line. Carpal tunnel from holding on to one's head. Bro, like, 20-year-old me needed to hear that back in the day.
What's that new mycelium? New roots! It's frosting exile!
I can't do this just yet.
Nice, holy shit. That one seemed a little touch and go there. Cool. I feel like they, like, I don't know if they did it or maybe I'm just getting lucky, but it feels like for Blight, they've kind of like trimmed down on the chances of getting like, like stuff that splits like in opposite directions of each other. Another one? That's actually kind of insane. I've had to leave way too many times because it's giving me too many fucking 6-socket things. Ooh.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright. Oh, there's a class 10 there. Oh well. Alright, so it's not like stun. There's something with the little whirlpools from that kind of like keeps me from doing shit. A little annoying, but we're just gonna upgrade this one. Nothing all that great. The 3 incursions left. Did he really just run back inside his fucking tent? Oh nice, Necropolis map. This map was actually a really good yield. We walked out with a shit ton of uniques. Good chunk of splinters. Nice, not bad. I'll probably just gonna keep running maps. Like, well, I'm probably gonna do some Warframe stuff tomorrow while I'm watching Tenacon, since it'll be I have been kind of neglecting that. Oops, wrong one. So I do need to kind of like get a little caught up on that. Oh, but not bad, not bad. We died a bunch, but we got a lot of Atlas points done. We got a lot of uniques. We got another unique that's good for our build, which is really nice because our build is lagging behind some. It'll offset some of the damage. We lose a little bit of tankiness because we lost like 12% of the spell suppress. So I think like I'm just gonna sit here and just prage for the axe to drop, a Synctivus metal or whatever to drop, and then I'll probably put my like old gloves back on, because like I don't think Worm Sign and the metal axe go together because they're both just sources of rampage, I feel. So, but we're almost done with this, so we can get, once we get here we'll be at a full 50% for the breach. Yeah, 46% chance to contain breach. We grab this, we'll be at 50% chance. Then I think I might go for these two. I was originally gonna go for classed hand for breach hands, but no, I'd rather go for this one. And then I don't know if I want the boss. Well, I mean, I might go for the boss one, but probably not, because like the rares are fucking murdering me by themselves. But yeah, I think aside from that, so it'll be another, so once we get here, it'll be another 4 to get here. And then after that, I'm not quite sure where I'm gonna go. What's the closest thing we can get to? Well, we're gonna be here, so maybe we can go to Harbingers. This would be 15% plus. That'd be 30%. I don't know if I want that or if that's better, or 40% chance to drop an additional stack of currency shards. I think I could just go for the currency shards. And then we can get this. Unless there's another one that I can reach that's like decent. No, that's like the only one. They're like the only 3 for that. And then for essence, this one's way too far out for me to get. But well, this one is probably what I'll have to go for eventually when I'm done with like breach farming, right? Because 50% chance of 3 additional essences. This is probably the one I need to do the whole like 6 essence, 8 essence kills. But I'm just waiting to get these done. Like farm enough of the remnant of corruption ones, right? To get that down. So then that way I can take these points back. The question is, since I'm gonna path this way anyway, I might just grab this to, actually no, that's about the same amount of points, right? Because it costs a point to go here and then here, just to go this way. So let's take these 3 points out and then try to like, yeah, I'll probably just wait till I'm done with like breach or harbinger to do it, or like to be done with like the boss, right? Because once I'm done farming the harbinger bosses, I'll just take these 4 points out and I'll have more points to like mess about with. And then I gotta do ritual stuff. And then I think delirium stuff is the other one. Oh no, legion stuff. I think I'll do legion stuff after. Legion was, I liked legion. Legion was kind of fun. Legion also felt really rewarding with like currencies and stuff like that. So that'll be pretty nice. But hopefully like I can do some I mean, I'm trying to juggle Warframe and like Path of Exile, 2 pretty grindy games. So wish my sanity luck. We don't say hi to Rin. They're playing Valorant. Yeah, they're in the practice range. I don't think they're ending anytime soon. They might have just swapped over. So yeah, we're gonna say hi to Rin. Well, thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. Again, remember, if you play Warframe or have any remote interest in Warframe, tomorrow is the TennoCon for the free Prime stuff. Free Prime gun, free Prime Warframe. So even if you don't care for the Prime gun or the Prime Warframe, they're both MR fodder, which then you can sell them for the slots. So if there's any interest in that, again, it starts at 12:30. You only need to watch like 30 minutes in the 2 brackets. So once you can watch it 30 minutes, get your shit, then like go do something else, and then come back for the second bracket, watch your 30 minutes, and then go do something else. But if it was early day for you, hope you have a good day. If it was late day for you as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you again in the next one.